So while we just start the final, is New Hope up against BCC.
They started the match and there's nobody scoring.
And we're having some issues with the scorer. So I think they gotta have to stop the game for just a minute so they can get the scorer together. So while the score moves to 2 for no loss, yes, the scorers are still trying to get the scores together. That one was played, scrub the wicket on the leg side, they get one, they're coming back for the second. It was fielded just close inside the fence and they cross for 2. BCC, who is doing the fielding. New Hope is batting. You got Sean Finley along with Jordan Pinnock, who is at the crease. Vasu is the bowler. That one was played square of the wicket in the cover point area. It picks up one. That was a good shot there by Finley. Just stand up and punch it. But there's a fielder who is doing the sweeping. We're able to send the throw back into the keeper. So it will be Jordan Pinnock. That was a good ball. That one makes some height. Over the stumps, the half stumps. So Vasu Kandoro is the bowler for BCC. Ricky Nayak is there, Sadiki is there. That one just tickled on the onside. Picks up another single at the end of the first over. We're still waiting on the scorer to get the scoring together. I think they got it together. So it's New Hope Nationals up against BCC. New Hope is 7 for no loss in the first over. Sean Finley on 4, Jordan Pinnock on 2. Vasu Kanduro was the bowler. He'll be starting the second over from the southern end. It's Ricky Nayak, and this is a 20-over affair for the finals. This is the finals. We started yesterday, and we are now on the finals. New Hope and BCC. It was a good ball there, good start there from Ricky Nayak to Jordan Pinnock. At when he played and get an inside edge, it went on the onside. Fielded no run. 7 for no loss. They are in the second over. At when he plays and miss, and the keeper also, should I say, fumble? He missed it, and it was backed up by the man at short, third man, which is Vasu. Yeah. It's better.
A shot from Nina. The camera, so something can move down there because this camera signal is.
Yeah. I wonder if EJ was playing with it. Okay. I'm gonna go down there and carry it. Turn on. Sean Finney plays that one and gets an outside edge. It's running down to the fence. It's good one away. Yes, it's in the fence for 4. It beats the third man, the wide third man, and it's rushed to the fence for 4. So while they're in the third over.
Cricketer. Baby, what good? Long time I see you. I admire you. So listen, man. Listen, that. One thing I ask is to my baby. Hey, give me a try. Let me show you what love is in my eye.
That one was hit over covers and it rushed to the fence for 4 by Sean Finley. Score moves on to 21.
Yes, more often take your places on the double. Buy you color TV, buy you the ring and buy you settee. Buy the house, buy the car, buy you the whole lot. Sablamar, long time in love with me, I tell you from start. That's why we fix this apart. Me a try.
25 for no loss. That one was hit. And it went all the way for 6 by Sean Finley.
She's my girl, my diamonds and pearl. She's my girl, #1 in the world. She's my girl.
Score moves on to 31 for no loss. New Hope. This is a 20 over affair.
Me a try. Let me show you what you love means in my eye.
And there he goes again. He could be out this time. There's a fielder there. Yes, and Sean Finley's out caught.
And that's the wicket of the man Finley. But don't worry, don't do the damage already. You see, we didn't teach
31 for no loss.
because we don't have time, you know what I mean? It's boom, boy, bye.
Make that 31 for 1, my mistake.
You told him that?
So Vasu had picked up the first wicket. Sean Finley's gone for 26. Okay, 4 is down. Yeah, he just go black.
So the score is 31 for loss, 1 loss.
While we're doing some live
5. It's 3 overs now.
commentary here
So 31 for a loss of 1.
in the studio. Sean Finley had just been out caught. The man to join
Stephen Taylor.
is Stephen Taylor, who joined Jordan Pinnock. New Hope is 31 for 1. Play and miss there by Jordan Pinnock. That one was it over the cover. There's a fielder there who's chasing, but he's chasing in vain. That's a 6 there by Jordan Pinnock. Yeah, so Jordan Pinnock can just hit that one in the covers for 6, and here it goes again, and he plays that one in the covers. Fielded, and they shied at the stump, but he was home safe. Score moves on to 38 for 1, New Hope. So Stephen Taylor will be taking strike. That's a loud appeal. Umpire says not out. And Stephen Taylor plays and get a bottom edge in the ground. The keeper collects, but no run. 38 for 1. New Hope. And that one he plays square of the wicket. It should run in the fence for 4. On the leg side. It was a forward square leg, and he plays that one very square. And he went in the fence for 4. 42 for 1, New Hope, while they're in the 4th over.
For the loss of 1.
Stephen Taylor on 4, Jordan Pinnock on 9. So while the score moves on to 56-42, Gavin Wallace is at the crease along with Stephen Taylor. Jordan Pinnock was out caught by Mohib for 19. Sean Finley, who was out for 26. Stephen Taylor is an 8, Gavin Wallace and 1. 57-42, they're in the 7th over. That one on the leg side, Stephen Taylor turns it, and there's a man there at round by fine leg, returned back to the keeper that picks up 2. Down the leg side, swings and miss there by Stephen Taylor. Fifty-nine for 2. New Hope. That one, he just plays it on the onside. Fielded by the bowler. They just get a single. The bowler is Faruqi. Ricky Nair will bowl 3 over for 21 runs with 1 wicket. Faruqi bowling his 2nd over. That was a good ball there. It was a full ball, and Gavin Wallace just plays it down to long on. It picks up a single. You think it was too hot? That one plays back past the bowler down to long off for another single. So while the score is 6-3-4-2 at the start of the 8th over. And the new bowler is Maninder.
If you are serious. Baby, I will. Baby, I will. Tell it like it is. Don't be ashamed. Let your conscience be your guide.
Maybe I need to do this. New Hope now is 64-4-2. 77.1 overs. Gavin Wallace in 2, Stephen Taylor on 13. Batsman out, Sean Finley out for 26, while Jordan Pinnock for 19. Wallace plays and miss. It seems like he's in a little discomfort. That one plays down to mid-wicket. They get one. That's all they'll get. There's a fielder there. Send the throw back into the keeper. They cross for 1. Score moves to 65-4-2. They're in the 8th over. That could go all the way. There's a fielder there and it goes up and up and up, but it still won't get it, and it went way over the fence for 6. Score moves on to 71-4-2. Taylor on 19, Wallace on 3. That one was played in the covers by Taylor, but there's a fielder there, Ashok. No run. Once again, I must thank all the viewers. That one was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there, and he was unable to get that because it was like a bullet down to mid-wicket. That was just short of a good length, and Stephen Taylor just pounced on that one and hit it down to mid-wicket. 1, 2, 3, 4, bounced in the fence for 4. Score rushed to 75-4-2. Taylor on 23, Wallace on 3. So while the score moves to 77-42, New Hope Nationals up against BCC. And there could be a wicket there. There's 4 men going there, but it falls into no man's land. You got 4 fielder was trying to get to that ball, but no one was even close. While they're in the 9th over, this is a 20-over affair. That one just trickled on the onside, fielded by the bowler Mohib.
What's he doing?
That was some good feeling there by Mohib. You saw Stephen Taylor just take his time walking in, and he shies at the stump, and of course he hit the target. But Stephen Taylor was right on top of it. Helped him cross for a second. But should I say he was lucky? Maybe I won't use that word. Turn this on it then.
Yeah, it was like it's someone outside.
Huh?
The outside, that's not like this.
Okay. Seems like there's some issues there with Stephen Taylor. They're calling for water and ice. Stephen Taylor is down. Not sure what had taken place. Well, the score was 84-42 at the end of 9 overs. He's taking his gloves off, his helmet is off. Still bending over.
So the score 63 for the loss of 2.
Where'd you get that score from? You said 63.
The score is 84-42. New Hope. It's possible that Stephen Taylor could be just dehydrated.
Something is wrong. Hold on. All right, I got it. 84. I got it. The thing is, joking. That's cool with me for 84 for the loss of 2.
I was trying it early to While they're making some adjustment to the field for Stephen Taylor. And that was a short one. He plays it down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. Score moves on to 89 for 2. That one he could be out. No, he dropped short of the fielder at the that one was shy at the stump, but it got the bounce off the wicket, so it went over the keeper's head. But it was backed up at the man at third man. They were able to cross for 2. That one plays in the covers. There's a fielder there. No run. Some good bowling here by the BCC bowlers. It's Aideen Narain. And that he could be out. There's a fielder there. No, he just dropped short. It went square of the wicket. But there's a fielder that comes off the boundary. But we were able just to cross for a single. So at the end of the 10th over, score is 91 for 2. And they will be taking a well-deserved water break.
The first 10 is...
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies.
Finals right now, batting is Stephen Taylor, 50 on silver, 17. And the man Gavin Wallace, 9 over 10. The New Hope is 91 for the loss of 2.
For 4 after 4.3. What you done?
So while we return for after the water break. Again, this is the finals, and we are in the final with New Hope, Nationals, and Broward Ignite. New Hope is at 91-42 after 10. Stephen Taylor on 30. Gavin Wallace at 9. Batsman out is Sean Finley for 26. Jordan Pinnock 19. Got 7 extras. 91-42. It will be Sadiki to continue. That one plays down to long on for a single.
Okay, for who didn't hear me, 92 for the loss of 2 and 10.1, so.
Moibo is bowling his second over. None for 10. Stephen Taylor just paddled that one down on the leg. They get one. They'll come back for the second. The keeper chase, which is Zach Satar. But they made it very comfortable. 2 more to the score. I could have said they're dealing in singles. 95-42. In the 11th over. That was a good ball. Gavin Wallace just plays it back to the bowler. That one was played square of the wicket, but there's a fielder there. That picks up a single. That one was hit hard and high. It's going, it's over here. Ricky Nayak was supposed to catch that ball, but he couldn't. He left it to come and hit us. That one would just go past the van for a massive 6. I'm going to send a message to Stephen Taylor. Please start to hit them on the opposite end. The score moves to 3 figures. 102 for 2. Taylor moves to 39. Wallace on 11. That could go all the way. There's a fielder there. No, we push it over the fence for 6. That one was hit a bit flat. There's a fielder there, just make about 6 steps across, but he couldn't hold on to it and it pushed it over the fence for 6. The bowler is Narain. Aiden Narain. Bowling his second over. 108 for 2. That one is at the outside. There's a fielder there, but it dropped short and it should be just a single. Score moves to 109. Wallace moves to 17 from 17. That was another single added to the score. Make it to 110. That one he could be out. Yes, he's out, caught by Vasu at short third man. Gavin Wallace is out. This is what we're talking about. So New Hope National, they lost their third wicket. Gavin Wallace has been out caught for 18.
And that goes the wicket of the demon himself, the man himself, Gavin Wallace. I'm telling you, this Broward Ignite look like they're going to fight to the last. It's another 110 for 3. So Gavin Wallace 18 out of 19 balls. Was keeping company with the man Stephen Taylor, but
check out your style, brothers going wild. It's hard to keep control when you ride their own petrol. So little girl, don't drink my style. When you can give me a smile, 'cause after all, I'm one of your fans, yeah.
so the new batsman Joseph Palmer out of Palm Beach Hurricane. Straight out of Jamaica.
I said I won't know now. Can you stop a man from trying?
So the new batsman is Joseph Palmer. Narain is the bowler. That one he plays into the covers for a single. Off the mark, first ball. And the score is Nelson 1-1-1. Ivor Henry 111 for 3. New Hope. Taylor on 40. Palmer on 1. Narain has now bowled his 1.5 over 16 runs, 1 wicket. Wow, it's a good feeling there in the covers. Steven plays that one real hard in the backward point area. That was Ashok who dives and saved a sure 4. So at the end of the 12th over, the score is Nelson 1-1-1 for 3. It's Moib. Continue is third over. He's bowling the 13th over, 1-11 for 3. That one just trickled on the onside for a single. That one was hit over covers. Beats the fielder there and rushed to the fence for 4. Stephen Taylor moves on to 44. On the score, 116 for 3. We got a projected score of 180. Current run rate is 9.28. New Hope Nationals 116 for 3. That one is just generally played it on the onside for a single. Score moves to 117 for 3. While they're in the 13th over.
117. 116 for 2. After 12.3. What a shot by the man, Joseph.
That one could go for 4.
Young man. That deserves every run that it got. No, it only got 2. It only got 2. They're going after that Taylor boy so bad. They're going after that Taylor boy. They don't care, man. They just want Taylor. Because they know as long as Stephen Taylor is outside there, there's a possibility somebody could get hurt.
So they get 3 out of that. At the end of the 13th over, the score is 120 for 3. Taylor and 45, Palmer and 5. Sadiq has bowled now 3 overs for 29 runs. Narayan 2 overs for 16 runs with 1 wicket. The wicket of Gavin Wallace. 120 for 3. New Hope Nationals. This is the final. Started yesterday morning and it will continue for the next 3 hours, I would say. We're here at the Miramar Regional Park in Fort Lauderdale, USFA. Again, I must thank all the viewers for paying so much attention, enjoying the cricket and YouTube TVN Cricket Power Play. Paul Mowat is here, Mr. Engineer. Must big up the promoter, man. Doing a very good job. Phil Davis on the crew. The finals production manager. That one will go all the way.
Jesus.
There was a fielder there, but it was hit over his head. 4-6.
Google it. That's Sylvan Taylor last son.
Score moves on to 127. And that one again was hit. Over corner for another 6.
6 again. Oh, Lord. So the score just went all the way up to 33, 133. For 3, I'm telling you.
And that's a 50 there for Stephen Taylor. Of course, he moves on to 57. I think Stephen Taylor is in a little discomfort, but well, no, let me take that back. That was Palmer who was just hanging over. That one, wow. Wow. That one was pitched right up in the drive. And he hits back over the bowler's head for sits way down. It seems like that fall down in Kendall.
I said leave work to go what's the ball.
You need an Uber. You need an Uber to get that one.
I just keep hitting.
That's the 3rd consecutive 6.
One of the greatest batsmen ever passed through South Florida. Big batsman, but right now we're dealing with a man, Stephen Taylor.
$139 for 3. Taylor and 63. Palmer and 6. They are in the 14th over.
I'm not in a position to maintain you.
That one he played it in the backward point area, fielded by Vasu. At the end of the 14th over, the score is 139 for 3.
You see, a man just remind me, he says Stephen Taylor is a South Florida producer, not a Sylvan Taylor producer.
Financially, I'm a papa, but when it comes to loving, I'm alright.
Once again, I must thank all the viewers. I must remind you to call a friend, tell a friend.
189 versus the New Hope Nationals.
I don't really want to see.
Try to get your friends and family to subscribe.
Don't tell me what your friends are buying. 'Cause money doesn't grow on a tree.
So it will be Ricky Nayak to be bowling his 4th over. And it will be the 15th over of the game.
I'm not in a position to maintain you.
139.43. Got a projected score of 199.
Take you out to fancy places, like other fellas that I know can do.
That was played down to long on by Palmer. Picks up a single. It's always a very good contest with these two players. We're talking about Ricky Nyack and Stephen Taylor.
And himself, Ricky Nyack, attacking on the Stephen Taylor.
They both
These guys grew up together, man.
grew up right here in South FLA.
They went to the same academy. Must say something good about the man Wayne, man. Wayne. That's all I can say, okay?
'Cause money doesn't grow on a tree.
140.43. New Hope. Outside the off stump. I guess Ricky is just teasing Stephen Taylor.
And touch you, 'cause when it comes to loving, I'm alright.
I want he plays it in the covers. There's a fielder there down on the boundary. Picks up a single.
I'm alright.
Ricky Nyack is bowling very smart. He's bowling slow, but he's letting the batsmen put all the power in it if they want to hit it over the fence. Because he's not pitching up, he's bowling it wide. Yep. And that's the end of the 15th over. Score is 142.43. Taylor is on 64, Palmer and 8.
All right, so the score 142 for the loss of 3. That's after 15. After 15 overs, 143. 42 for 3. That's the man Joseph Palmer going straight after one time. So that's 147 for the loss of 3.
You know, it's gonna take everything to start walking out that door. See arms that you got around me. Let me go someday. So I'd rather to leave than holding on.
So now Stephen Taylor again.
So while the score reached 148-43, they're in the 16th over. Stephen Taylor moves to 65. Joseph Palmer on 13. Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
The bowler saw.
That was a big launch.
The bowler saw the batsman coming down and decided to throw it right in his pads. He missed the pads. The batsman missed the ball. The ball missed the wicket. The keeper was there to back up. All came out good for each and every one. Maybe not the bowler. That one was hit down to long on for a single.
Yeah, wait.
Say the word that will make me run away. I need someone.
149-43, New Hope Nationals up against BCC. The bowler is Faruqi. And Stephen Taylor hit that one. One bounce in the fence for 4. That was a full ball. And he hit it.
He's a massive, it's so nice.
Down to cow corner for 4.
Cricket, lovely cricket.
At the end of the 16th over, the score is 153-43.
You see that shot right there. Ladies and gentlemen, everything is everything as we move nice and easy, sweet and down to the sugar candy. USA representative, former USA representative, Mr. Mark Johnson. Big up to you. County from Montego Bay City to the nitty-gritty. And the score moves on to 153-3. And Stephen Taylor 69 moving for 100. And Stephen Taylor, if you make 100, you got a batting tip from me, courtesy of the assistant manager of your team. I said a batting tip. If you didn't understand it, I say English. Make 4 from Spanish Town. Ricky from Linstead City to the nitty-gritty. Enjoy your cooking. Later on, we have DJ Scotty from Montego Bay City. He's going to do the thing for you. He's the bigger bird, Davis, that is.
So it's Vasu is returned to the attack. Palmer plays that one down to mid-wicket. Should be just a single. But no, he beats the fielder in the fence for 4.
Easy, Mr. Byron. Welcome to cricket in Miramar Park. Scotty said you're going to be here. And Byron Lee is here. He's going to do a song for you, so don't go nowhere. Stay clear. Everything is going to be all right. That's how we do it.
So New Hope National moves on to
and he's going, Mr. Byron is going to do a thing for you.
157-43.
Welcome you, Mr. Byron Lee. How you doing?
Joseph Palmer moves on to 18 from 14.
That's the man yellow, one of the sweetest voices in South Florida, man yellow. Hey.
That one should go all the way. There's a fielder there. I was unable to pull that one back in and it went over the fence for 6.
Easy, Mr. Morgan. Everything is everything. I got everything under control. Don't worry about it. Tell them for them here, taking care of business.
Lady Simone, everything is good. So sweet, so nice and sexy. Everything is all right. It's TJ Ross from Trini. Trini Ross.
So while Ricky Nayak is lending some valid information to Vasu, making some changes. That was a wide ball, and I think if Palmer had let it go, the umpire would have called wide. But he reached out and get that's a bottom edge. It was fielded by the bowler, Vasu. 1-6-3-4-3. They're in the 17th over. Wow! That was a bullet back past the bowler. And while they're making a little mincemeat of what's going on out there, the bowler misfield while the ball was returned. No one was backing up then, so they were able to cross. They end up getting two. Wow. That's a good feeling there by, is that Moib? Dive all out and save a four. The batsman end up getting just a single. I'll say a big hello to Mr. Roger Tracy. How you doing? Down the leg, swing and miss. Umpire signals a wide. One 6-6-4-3. Stephen Taylor on 69. Joseph Palmer on 27. That one just tackled down the leg. It could run away. They get one. The batsman stop and the umpire is about to signal four. That one was just a little on the leg side, and Stephen Taylor just working around. We're able to pick up four. The score moves to 171-4-3. (171-4-3) after 17. Taylor on 73. Joseph Palmer on 27. 3 more overs. The projected score is 201. Current run rate is 10.06. The current partnership is 61 from 32. Vasu had now bowled 3 overs. 43 runs, 1 wicket. Faruqi, 3 overs, 26 runs, no wicket. So it will be that one plays in the covers, and it could run away. There's a fielder there, and now he beats him to the fence for 4. There's a fielder on the fence at long off, but we were unable to come around and stopped it from going in the fence for 4. Joseph Palmer moves to 31 on the score to 175. I want to get he plays it to the covers, and we could have a run out. No. The shies at the stump, but he was home safe. Score moves up by 1. 176 for 3. New Hope. Palmer on 32. Taylor on 73. The bowler is Manindar. Wow. That was a short ball outside the off stump. Stephen Taylor tried to turn it around on the leg side. Misses, beats the keeper. They went through for a single. That was hit down to cow corner, but there's a fielder there. They get 1. That's all they'll settle for. Score moves by 1.
So the score 178.
Wow, that was hit back over the bowler's head, but there's a fielder there. Comes around off the boundary for batsman cross for a single. 179 for 3. New Hope Nationals. I want to play square of the wicket, but there's a fielder on the fence doing the sweeping. Doing some good housework down there. Send it back to the bowler at the end of the 18th over. The score is 180 for 3. 2 overs to go.
So after 18 overs, 180 for the loss of 3. The man Stephen Taylor is 74 for 37, and Joseph Palmer 34 for 22. Stephen Taylor with 6 4s and 5 6s. Joseph Palmer with 3 4s and 1 6.
it's Mohib Siddiqui is back bowling his fourth over. Three for 30. 3.1 overs, 30 runs. It's down the leg, swing and miss. And it seems like he was bowled, yes.
And on his way he got out that man, he got out himself. So that's the man Stephen Taylor.
I guess he swing down the leg and that ball came off his
74 for 38 balls.
His right foot and hit the stumps.
So New Hope is 181.
So New Hope 181 for 4.
And they got 1 point something over.
Taylor is gone for 74 from 38 balls.
So let's see if they're reaching the 200s.
6 fours and 5 sixes.
Together for the man Stephen Taylor. What a knock. Yeah. Florida bred. South Florida.
The new batsman who is making his way. Right left-hander. So that's Gavaskar Channer, who replaced Stephen Taylor. You can't come in, you can't come in, you can't come in. So while the last over will be just about to bowl, the score is 184 for 4. Joseph Palmer is at the crease along with Gavaskar Channer. The last over will be bowled by Faruqi. 184 for 4 in 19 overs. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Down the leg, umpire signals a wide. That's the second consecutive wide. Score moves to 186. That one was played scrap the wicket. There's a fielder there coming off the fence, and they'll just picked up a single. Score moves by 1. So it will be Palmer who is on 36 to face Faruqi. And he hits that one down to long on. Should be just a single. And she left me alone, saying she's going to stay. You're my princess now, far, far away. That one was hit. It should go down. There's a fielder there. No, it beats him in the fence for 4. Down to cow corner, 1 bounce in the fence. Fielder comes across, try to play some soccer game, but I think he played for Manchester. On the losing side. I understand Manchester. I'm not going to say it too loud now because I know Paul Mowat is a Manchester. Is a Manchester player or fan, and the Hotspur had just been, let's give them a nice little whooping. So I'm not going to say much about that. He's just smiling. Well, I can see Manchester have their time, they have their days. Every team goes up and down. But so I'll pay more attention to the cricket. 192 for 4. New Hope Nationals up against BCC. One plays in the covers. There's a fielder there. He slides and he missed it, and it went to the fence for 4. I'm wondering if this batsman is putting some grease on that ball, where whenever it gets to the fielder, they just rub it on their shoes and they just slip and let it go to the fence. That's the 3rd one I've seen. The ball rushed past them and they end up in the grass. 196 for 4. Again, he played that scrap the wicket, but there's a fielder there coming off the fence. And he's run out. Obviously, he started just a little too late. $197. Did they have another ball? I'll just wait to see if they... Okay, Mr. Score, you need to add that one more run and that one ball. So at the end of the 20th over, the score is 197 for 5. New Hope Nationals. Joseph Palmer not out 37. Gavaska was run out for 12. Sean Finley 26. Jordan Pinnock 19. Taylor 74. Wallace 18. Palmer 37 not out. Gavaska 12. 11 extras, 197 for 5. New Hope Nationals. In just about 10 minutes or so, BCC Ignite, Broward Ignite will chase down 197 for 5 made by New Hope Nationals. We will be back in a short while. Stay tuned, my friends. This is the finals at the Miramar Regional Park. Thanks again for watching. In a little while we resume on the second inning after the inning break.
calling on the Broward.
So while we're about to return to start the second half, getting ready to start the second half of the final. New Hope Nationals have made 197 for 5 in their 20 overs. BCC is replying.
You say in time when I work, we have to take care of me to run.
Thank you.
Hey, tell anybody they could buy.
What kind of charger? Oh, you mean 16? So while we are in the first over, BCC had lost their first wicket. Zach Satar and Ashok is at the crease. Keskar had just been bowled by Orlando Johnson. BCC chasing 197 for 5 made by New Hope. They are 4 for 1. That's a good ball there by Johnson. Beats the batsman outside the half stump. Ashok and Satar is at the crease. one plays square of the wicket. They get one, they're thinking about the third. As the score moves on to 6-1. Wow, that was a short one, and it should be a wide, but did the umpire signals? Umpire signals by, but that was a short, quick ball from Johnson. The keeper were unable to stop that ball, and it went in the fence for 4. 10-1 after 1. BCC chasing 197 for 5. That one was played on the onside square of the wicket by Ashok. They crossed for a single. And this is a false Nelson. 1-1/1. Ivor Enu would tell you about that. BCC 11-1, chasing 197 for 5, made by New Hope Nationals. That one was hit over third man and went in the fence for 4. So BCC moves on to 15-1. That one plays in the covers. There's a fielder there, but it will be a single. Score moves up by 1. Where is my Louis? So while the score moves to 20 for 1. That one plays down to third man. They cross for 2. This is the final. BCC up against New Hope. It's Johnson who's bowling his second over. One for 9. 22 for 1. BCC. That one was hit over backward square leg for, is it a 6? Let's wait on the umpire. I think he's signaled, but still waiting on the umpire to see if that was a 6 or a 4. Well, it seems like it's a 6 by Satar. The score is 28 for 1. That was a good shot there by Satar. He picked it up real quick and hit it over backward square leg for 6. That one he plays into the covers. Shies at the stump by Sean Finley. Well, the batsmen were home. $29 for 1. They're in the third over. Wow, that's a good ball. Those are the balls that you would say the Caribbean smell the leather, boy.
All right.
But Ashok was right on top of it and were able to just pull it away from it and went through to the keeper. So after 3 overs, the score is 29 for 1. BCC chasing 197 for 5 made by New Hope Nationals. Ashok and 10, Satar and 14.
So the score, 29 for the loss of 1 after 3. 29 for the loss of 1 after 3.
So it's Christopher Lamont to bowl his second over. That was hit down to long on for a single. That one plays in the covers, fielded, shies at the stump. There's a fielder who is backing up. And he run out. Wow. Sean Finley, Stephen Taylor.
You're running, Sean, by you will lose. Hey.
Sean Finley had picked that one up and do a 360 in the air and send a bullet to Stephen Taylor. Ashok is it Ashok?
Yeah.
Ashok is the batter, yeah? And he died, but it seems like he's hurt his leg. So BCC had lost their second wicket. of 34-2.
Whole emergency. What's your matter? Hey.
Well, he's getting up, and that's a good sign, yes. I guess he may need some help to get off, but that's a good sign to know that he's not just 100% okay, but we're able to walk off without the help from any player. The new batsman is Ricky Nyack.
Hey. Here. We understand stay around. And we fall inside our dream. You see, even Taylor know it, You don't see that money already? Oh Lord! If you pull down your pocket, hey!
So it will be Christopher Lamont to continue. Now when he plays with a dead bat by Ricky Nyack. That one he played it in the covers.
Hey. And the new batsman is the man Ricky
For a
Nyack.
single.
I must pick up the most beautiful Mrs. Taylor.
That one was played to the leg. It will be fielded by Joseph Palmer. One more to the score. (34-4-2) BCC. So at the end of the fourth over, the score is 35-4-2.
So that's 35 for the loss of 2. 35 for the loss of 2, and I'm gonna play one more for my boy. I mean, one more for my boy. If you don't forget him, I was only waiting for him to reach the finals. It only have one more man bigger than he in cricket. You know? One more man bigger than he in cricket is Cornwell. Hey, understand? I think I'm joking.
So it will be Sean Finley to take over from Johnson.
That's the man,
That
Ricky
first
Nyack.
ball was a short ball, and Ricky Nyack had just uppercut it over third man for 4. moves to 39-42. BCC. Ricky Knight plays that one in the covers. It'll be fielded by Atul. They get a single. That one played square of the wicket. There's a fielder there, but there's no run. Couldn't call it before.
Wait, I promise him one more.
There goes a 4 there by Sattar. He moves on to 22. On the score to 46-42 after 5 overs. BCC. Sattar and 22, Nayak and 7. BCC chasing 197 for 5. They're 46-42. Sean Finley had bowled his first over for 11 runs. Christopher Lamont, 2 overs, 15 runs. Again, I must remind you, my friends, we're here at the Miramar Regional Park. It's cricket, lovely cricket, T10 at its best. Call a friend, tell a friend. Urge your friends and family to subscribe so we can get the cricket all over the world. Local cricket all over the world, that gotta be good, eh? And just remind them to hit that subscribe button. Down the leg. Umpire signals are wide. That's Frederick Brown. Ricky Nayak just plays that one on the outside and get a cheeky single.
Right into the end. When the man disappears, man get a new friend. What is shot by
that one was it hard and high, and it's going, it's going, it's going, it's gone. That's a good 6 there by Zach Sattar.
What is that next thing?
Score moves on to.
Yo, I can tell you that conversation going in the middle there right now.
54.
Yo, with my money in a road.
54 for 2. Sattar moves on 28. That one was just flicked on the leg, but there's a fielder there. Jordan Pinnock is fielding on the boundary for that send back that ball. They get a single. Wow, that was a bullet there. And who is that fielder? Oh, I put it down. The batsman crossed for 2, but it was hit at mid-wicket. Real hard. Is that Sean Finley? It seems so. Usually he would take that pretty easy. So I would class that as a drop catch. That's down the leg. They get 1. They'll settle for. Umpire signals 4.
5 wide.
And it's so it's a wide also, so it's 5 wide. So while we get to the halfway of the second inning, 10 overs, 88 for 2. BCC chasing 197 for 5.
88 for the loss of 2.
The target now is 110 in the next 10 overs with 8 wickets. Satar is on 39. Ricky Nayak 25. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies.
For the Am I right? Yeah. Best bowler for Murphy Grove team. And a total of his favorite number 69. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the magician. Watch him and walk proudly 69 man. Come forward, Mr. 69. Yes, man, he is the best batsman for today. Magician. The magician. Yo, I watch him yesterday. Awesome batsman. 69 rounds off 39 balls. Great batsman.
So while we return after the water break, Ricky Nayak is 0 and 25, Satar and 39. That was hit down to long on for a single. The bowler is Matthew Comrie. BCC 90 for 2. Satar is there and a very good knock of 39. That one was played down to mid-wicket for a single. And they'll come back for the second. A shy at the stump. Camry did a very good job. Can I use that? But, of course, we're gonna have to bring that down too. That one went down the leg. It could run away to the fence for 4. Score moves to 97 for 2 after 11 overs. Yeah, I would. Ricky Nayak on the charge. He moves to 36 while the score is 41. Satar is 41. BCC 102 for 2. And he bowled him. Chris Lamont. That was a much faster ball up in the black hole and it knocks the leg stump. So Ricky Nayak is gone for 36. It's now 102 for 4. BCC 102 for 4. They're in the 12th over. The new batsman is Mohib Siddiqui. Came out to join Zak Sattar, who is on 41. Chris Lamont is in his third over, 20 runs, 1 wicket. That one was played down to mid-wicket. They get one, they'll settle for it. They need to go that side. That was played down to square leg, deep in the boundary. They get a single. The score moves to 106 for 3. We are in the 13th over. And that one, he get a top edge, but there's no one close by. That's what happens when you try to sweep the leg spinner. $107.43.
All right, the score 107 for 3.
That's another single added to the score. That one was hit over covers. There's a fielder there, but it will fall just wow! That's some feeling there by Pinnock and Stephen Taylor.
1, 2. There goes another wicket. There goes another wicket. And here in the road,
that was Jordan Pinnock.
Go, Stephen, go. The name of the team.
From down on the boundary, send a bullet into Stephen Taylor for that run out. I thought the batsman was home, but it seems like he was a country mile away from the stumps. He did not wait for the umpire to raise his finger.
Well, how you know where the goal come from? One, two.
So BCC now 109 for I'm just trying to make sure I got the update corrected. 109 for 4. Zach Satar was the man got run out. All right, when they finish. So that one could go all the way. Yes, it's all the way for 6.
What a shot, what a shot, what a shot. I'm telling
Siddiqui.
you, it's getting tighter and tighter every minute as it goes. The score now is 109.
He moves on to 9 and the score to after 13 overs. The score is 115 for 4. So the target is now 83 from 7 overs, 83 from 42. BCC is not the team to, as they will say, to ease up off the pedal. They're going to continue to push. The new batter is Efren Khan. He's in 6. Siddiqui in 3. It doesn't look like we're in a light. So it's Sean Finley. It's Sean Finley who is back with his ball in his 3rd over. That one was played back by Siddiqui, fielded by the bowler Finley. You got a 3rd man on the fence. You got a backward point. Wow, that one, Siddiqui swings and get a bottom edge, but Stephen Taylor was able to dive to his right. A long on, a long off. And he could be out. No.
Oh my God, lefty
He just
right
dropped,
in front of the supporters, lefty right in front of the supporters.
Just dropped short of lefty and it evades him and it reds in the fence for 4. Score now moves to 119 for 4. That one was a full ball. He played it down to mid-wicket. They're thinking about 2. He beats the fielder. And is that a run out? Yes, it is. Wow. I wouldn't think that it would get that one out, but yes, it was a bullet back to the bowler.
121 for 4.
I mean, back to the keeper. Stephen Taylor was there, and he had missed field and decided that they would take another single. And a bullet comes into Stephen Taylor. And he was run out. I'm still waiting to be sure which of the back. It's Khan who is out. Sadiki is up the non-striker end. So Khan was run out for 6. 121 for 5. The new batsman is Rahman. While they're making some changes, Stephen Taylor, who is controlling the ship from behind the stumps. Sean Finley is the bowler. And that one was hit over third man. And it crossed the fence for 4. It's another 4 added to the score. $125 for 5. That one could go all the way. There's a fielder there, but he won't get it. It's over the fence for 6. So Rahman is pressing the gas. At the end of the 14th over, the score is 131 for 5. BCC. 67 more runs from 36 balls. So it will be Johnson. This should be his 4th over. We'll wait and see. No, it's a 3rd over. Johnson 3rd over. He had bowled 2 overs for 16 runs with 1 wicket.
Yo, somebody give Keone a help with the 10 man. Somebody give Keone a help with the 10 man. It's just a little help, man. Anybody could help him, man.
So it's Johnson bowling to Mohib. That one is right in the black hole and he gets it down to fine leg for 4. That was a good shot there by Mohib. While it's getting just a little dark. And that one is playing it down to for another 4. Over long off for another 4.
139 for 5. After 14 overs, 6 more overs to go.
59 more runs. 34 balls. Well, let's see the comeback from Johnson. That one was it down to mid-wicket. They tried for the second, but they decide against it. Jordan Pinnock was there. Send the bullet back in. So the score moves on to 140. 140 for 5, BCC. Sadiqi moves to 18, Roman and 10. That's one outside the off stump. Roman plays and miss. That's what he plays back to the bowler. 140 for 5. 58 more runs from 32 balls. This one is coming down to the wire. It's a good final so far. A swing and a miss there by Rahman.
So after 15 overs, 140 for 5. 140 for 5 after 15 overs.
5 balls.
And we have a question going wrong. Which is better, country or tongue? Which is better, country or tongue?
So at the end of the 15th over, the score is 140 for 5.
And the next man say country down the supermarket.
58 runs in 5 overs.
Well, you see, you're not the funny, you're agreeing with that. We talk about them in Jamaican brethren them. I just wanna rock with you.
Let's see the new bowler. I think it's gonna be Frederick Brown. That was hit down to backward square leg in defense for 4. First ball. Still waiting to be sure who is if it's Chris Lamont. Yes, it's Chris Lamont. That one was hit back past the bowler, but there's a fielder down there at the long on boundary. It gets a single. Score moves to 145. The required rate is 11.17.
So after the vote is coming, country won. Everybody say country life is better than tongue life. But all the girls them say they like the tongue better.
145 for 5. A swing and a miss there by Rahman. Lamont is bowling his fourth over. That one he get a bottom edge. Went to the fielder at the short third man. $146. Sadiki and 23. Rahman and 11. 52 more runs. That was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. One more ball left in the over, 147 for 5. A swing and a miss by Rahman. So at the end of the 16th over, 147 for 5. 51 more runs.
All right, so 147.
24 more balls.
4 more overs to go.
Let's see who will bowl in the 17th over.
So 4 more overs to go.
I think it's gonna be Johnson.
51 runs again to make. Enough overs. Will they make it? Or will Stephen Taylor and his crew become the 2025 champions of the final?
Sean Finley got 1. Frederick Brown got 2.
All the persons who support
Matthew Conway got 3. Gavin Wallace got 1.
Nobody is supporting Stephen. Nobody. I ain't hearing nobody shouting, nobody screaming.
So it's Johnson be bowling to Mohib Siddiqui, who is on 24 from 13 with 4 fours. That one was it. He could be out now. He fall just short. I don't know if Sean Finley had hurt his, but it seems to be okay. I would say if he could not take that catch, then no one else could. They picks up 2. A swing and a miss. A good stop there by Stephen. $149 for 5. 49 more runs. 22 balls. Sadiki and 26. He got a long off, a long on. A deep mid wicket, a deep backward square leg. A fine leg on the boundary. That one plays in the covers and it was fielded. They picked up a single. I think that's a tool. So camera is crossing over because of the righty lefty. It's now the right-hander. He comes in the covers. You got a third man. You got a backward point, a deep. A man is deep on the boundary on the offside. A swing and a miss. And he run out. He's been run out. Roman has been run out.
So there goes another wicket for the Broward Ignite. I'm telling you, man.
Or sometimes you may say it wasn't
50 for the loss of 6 wickets.
It wasn't needed, but sometimes
3.3 of us to go.
When batsmen take these chances, they end up to be lucky.
Beautifully.
But at this time, it's a no-no. So one more wicket down for BCC.
Any part of the world, man. You know what I'm saying? So right now, the new batsman is coming in. We got 47 runs to make. 48 runs to make in 3 points.
So Roman has been run out for 11.
Is it possible? Yes, it is. Can they do it?
48 more runs, 20 balls.
Gotta wait and see.
Sadiki is still there. With Sadiki there, there's still hope. 150 for 6, 16.4 overs. The new batter, Maninder. There's a gathering at in the middle for what? I don't know.
Last line.
Oh.
Talking about the light yet.
Oh. $150 for 6, BCC. This one is coming down to the wire. 48 more runs, 20 balls. Johnson's in his last over, 2 more balls. Sadiki is still there on 27. Maninder just come to the crease. Long off, a long on. A man in the covers. A man is doing the sweeping. You got a short third man. A deep mid wicket. A deep square leg. A deep fine leg. It's Johnson bowling to Sadiki. He swings and makes and he bowled him.
And the man left here just clean up.
He backs away and got his off stump knocked back.
And it's coming to an end. And the money
So BCC had lost their 7th wicket.
20. How much is about 200 to 1 in Jamaican dollars? Right now, what is the US rate to Jamaica rate boat? I know you go to Jamaica every week. But I know your house down in Jamaica. How much is for one?
Justice exalt the nation. When the righteous man move on the Eden blood. But shut up wipe him out.
Hey, but when you send the girl money, how much she's get?
What if you gonna have it in all?
150 for 7.
Sitting at the wall, I'm that color, everyone on the black bottom fall. Talking degrees, spirits trying to rule us all. That man stand up and be counted, so your name shall be called. With the respect that they got now.
So you know the first prize is $24,000.
Vasu is the new batter. to join Maninder. Johnson got one more ball in his over and his spell. You got a man at third man, a cover point, man in the covers, a long off, a long on. And he bowled him.
Oh my God, Vasud all that. And
he bowled him.
Face one ball. Jesus Christ, Vasud.
150 for 8.
I'm telling you, we don't pack up already. We don't know where the money is.
17 overs. Vasu had been out one ball. BCC now 150 for 8.
158 Jamaican dollars to $1 US. So, oh God, my boy, them rich in Jamaica tonight. Oh God.
48 more runs in 3 overs.
We're going to Jamaica to spend that money. Hey!
It's 20 black battle sitting on the wall. And that one one of the black battle ball. Happy decrease the waste time to rule us now. Black man stand up and be cooking so your name shall be called. We don't respect that the gun, we don't praise football.
The target now is 48 runs in 18 overs with 2 wickets.
And if you joke, them fellas winning $379,200. Hey, what's that money now? You got rich.
And when the righteous know the evil start to fret, Shabba exalt himself in righteousness. And I pray for my nation, doing more togetherness. And I think I'll have it all.
Paul.
And I'm telling you, $379,200 will be the first prize.
Broward CC are now 151 for 9.
151 for 9.
Singer just been bowled.
$379,200 first prize. That is money, boy. Oh God, the biggest payout in the whole history of cricket in South Florida. Hey, Yellow, if you go with that money down country, you eating good? Or you go with that money with tongue? Which part you eat better with that money? Country or tongue, Yellow? Let me know.
151 for 9 BCC. Still needing another 47 more runs from 14 balls with 1 wicket. Faruqi is a new batter and the last batter to join Maninder. it's Frederick Brown will continue. That one was played in the covers. It beats a fielder, and but there's a man who's comes around from the long off. Send the throw back into the keeper. Score moves up by 1. That was a good ball there by Brown. Ends over. 152 for 9 after 18 overs. So that one was played square of the wicket by Faruqi. The bowler is Matthew Camry. He's bowled in his last over on the 19th of the game. 152 for 9. BCC still needing another 46 more runs. Make that 45 more runs. That one plays down to long on. There's a fielder there. It will be another single. That one was hit hard to the backward point area. They could have a shot at the stump, but they chose not to because the keeper wasn't there. Swing and miss there by Maninda, who is in 2, Faruqi in 3, 155 for 9, BCC. And that one plays in the covers. There's a fielder there coming off the fence is Jordan Pinnock. Send the throw back into the bowler Camry. Score moves up by 1. And after this ball, then BCC could throw. Let's see if they're going to throw in the towel. Or if they get a 6, they're still in line. Well, yes, they can throw in the towel because it's 42 more runs. I would figure if they hit a 6, then it would be 36. So they could hit 6 sixes, which is possible. But even if they hit 6 sixes at the moment, they won't be able to overtake the 42 that they need for their victory. 42 more runs from 6 balls. 156 for 9. Broward CC up against New Hope, who had made 197 for 5. What a good weekend of cricket. We're talking about the finals right here at the Broward Regional Park. I keep saying Broward, I mean the Merrimar Regional Park. Frederick Brown, who's bowling the last over. That one was played down to long on. There's a fielder there. It'll be just a single. 157 for 9. That one does fall short of the fielder at the long on. They get another single. And you can see victory here for New Hope. That's another single in the covers. And he could be out. Matthew is under it. Wow, that's a beautiful catch. That is a beautiful catch. Now we're talking about the bowler who ran to take that catch halfway to the boundary. So the game is over. 159 all out, BCC. New Hope win by 39 runs. That's a good win there by New Hope. So while we will be having the presentation, just stay tuned, my friends. And I must say thanks again for staying with us, viewing the game. It was a very good weekend of cricket, T10 cricket at its best, as built as the finals by one and only Phil Davis on the crew, Bert Davis, BDP, and all the massive out there. So we will be having the presentation in just a short while.
At this point in time, guys, we would like to show our appreciation to two of our veterans here in South Florida. And we will thank you. I want to say thank you to two of our veterans. Two of our veterans in South Florida. At this point in time, we would like to start with one of our very first.
So, starting with Mr. Mark Johnson.
You are dead.
Okay, so Mr. Mark Johnson, first place for the U.S. in 2000. And when he played against the combined final.
Hey, we gotta listen here.
When he played against on a tour of England, he's Jamaica and played 4 matches in Earth Red Stripe Bowl. The following year, he played in the 2001 ICC.
Rasta.
Phoenix. When he played in the ICC.
Okay, he's bringing it up.
I'll test that. You're on the battery. Come on, come on, read thing, man. Come on, come on, read thing. Let's get there. I'm coming long now.
Mr. Mark Johnson first played in the U.S. in 2000 when he played against a combined minor county. He made his best debut late in the year against Jamaica and played 4 matches in total in that year's Red Stripe Bowl. The following year, he played in the 2001 ICC Trophy in Ontario. He next played for the U.S. in 2004 when he played in the ICC Six Nations Challenge in the United Arab Emirates. He also made his first-class debut in the same year, playing in the ICC Intercontinental Cup against Canada and Bermuda. In between the two Intercontinental Cup matches, he played in the America's Championship in Bermuda. Later in the year, he played 2 ODIs against New Zealand and Australia in the ICC Champions Trophy. He last played for the US in the 2005 ICC Trophy in Ireland. Why, what holy for accolades. After playing warm-up matches against the Northern Cricket Union President X1, can you tell me all that? President 11, is that right? Thank you so much. At Zambia, he played 5 matches in the tournament proper against the UAE, Denmark, Uganda, Bermuda, and Papua New Guinea. I saw it go? I saw it go. All right. Mr. Johnson has been playing cricket right here in South Florida for over 35 years, and for that, we recognize you today. So, the kingdom! The finals group committee would like to say thank you. Thank you for your hard work and dedication to the game of cricket. Your contributions have made a difference in many lives in the sport, and we are grateful for all you have done. Big up the man! Big up the man! As a playing member in the South Florida Premier League, you have positively impacted the game, the tournament, and the many players who you played with and against. We would like to recognize your outstanding personal achievements and your contribution to clubs, teams, and players throughout the South Florida Premier League. We also would like to recognize your dedication, leadership, and support to the Lauderhill Jammers, the Florida Lions Master Cricket Club, and the Ambassadors Cricket Club. Yeah, one man, clap, yeah. All right. Thank you, Mr. Mr. Bert Davis, where is it? Bert! Pull up your body. Over 25 years of cricket in South Florida, over 25 years of cricket with Tropics United, and over 17 years of cricket with the South Florida Lions Masters. The Finals Group Committee would like to express our sincere appreciation to Mr. Bert Davis for your hard work and dedication to the game of cricket. Your contributions have been invaluable to the sport, and we are grateful for all you have done. Big up yourself. Specifically, I would like to recognize your outstanding contribution to our Tropics United Cricket Club and the many other teams, clubs, and players throughout the South Florida Premier League. We also would like to recognize your unwavering contribution and support to the Florida Lions Master Cricket Club. Your efforts and contributions have been instrumental in achieving many goals and exceeding many expectations. Your work has not gone unnoticed. We want to publicly acknowledge your efforts. Big up yourself. Once again, Mr. Bert Davis. Thank you for all you have done.
All right. Last but not least, we would like to call Mr. Doc Carbon. Doc, come over here. On the sponsorship on the t-shirt, you see Doctors United, the one and only. He has always been in the forefront of supporting whatever we have done. And he has stepped up to the plate every single time. As you can see, for the finals, he's our lead sponsor, and he's the hardest working man you've seen on the field today. Unwavering. So that, we want to thank you for your support, your contribution, and what you have done has given us the opportunity to provide cricket for the weekend, and we want to say thank you from the Finals Cricket Group. All right, thank you very much. As we're going to our presentation. We hope we had finished a little earlier because we're going to go through the themes. First off, I want to say thanks to all the supporters. I know it's late and a lot of people have left, but over the past 2 days, a lot of people came out, showed their support, and for that, I want to say thank you. Without you, a tournament cannot just be back and ball. The support, the entertainment, and you guys are that, so we thank you. As we move forward, we want to call the second place, which is our runner-up, Broward Ignite. We have the medals, so if you guys can come on up, take your medals. And I want to say thank you for coming out, participating, and you guys did great to even be in the finals, of the finals, and come second place in the tournament. All right, first up we have Mr. Alistair. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. Alright, next up is our champions, the New Hope Nationals. Come on up guys, congratulations. It was our last minute. Come on up guys, come on up guys. Yes. Hey,
Thank you. Well done, you guys played hard. Well deserved.
He look clean though.
Hey! SpongeBob! Yes, sir!
You can't call him SpongeBob and Yesha. I'm boxing on with this. How we are? This is a program.
SpongeBob!
Alright, next up we're going to have our individual awards. We have the most runs, we have the most wickets, and we have the MVP of the tournament.
Everything over you. Hey, come on again. Money run.
Alright.
I got something.
Alright, so next up we have most runs. He played 4 games and he scored 174 runs. The one and only, no one about the man, Gavin Wallace from New Hope National. Thank you, Mr. Wallace, for your contribution to the game. Next up, we have our most wickets. Most wickets goes to no other but the man Matthew Comrie from the New Hope National. He played 5 games, 6 wickets, 7.6 economy. Matthew, thank you. Well done, boss. For our MVP of the tournament, with 608 points, 2 catch, 174 runs, no other but the man Gavin Wallace. New Hope National wicked. Thank you, man. Alright, guys. We know donors, sponsors, contributors is what makes the game of cricket go. So, not everybody is here, but for those who are here, we would like to say thank you with a token of appreciation. And it's coming from Tammy Collection, which is Mrs. Courtney. We just want to say thank you. Listen, I'm going to be honest, every time I reach out, maybe 95% of the persons that I reach out to, they put their hand up. They were very willing and they wanted to be a part. And for that, we wanted to show our appreciation. All right, thank you. So first up we have Wilco Refrigeration Appliances. Thank you for your support, Mr. Courtney. The finals appreciate you. Next up we have RTC Roofing by no other than the man Ricky. Mr. Ricky, he did not hesitate. He said, yes, I wanted to be a part.
Ricky, look for the cameraman.
He said, yes, I wanted to be a part, and he made it happen. Thank you.
No way you're ready. We're pretty sure.
All right, we have none of our sponsors are here to collect their token, but we would like to say thank you for some of our players who participated and donated, and we want to say thank you. We have Mr. Dennis, Ashton Dennis, and that's Dennis Electric. All right, thank you, Dennis. We appreciate you.
Come on, champion.
All right. Now for the presentation. Well, no, you know what? We had a very special moment here in the finals. First time ever, we had a hat trick in one of the games. And again, it's another New Hope National, Mr. Hugh Morgan, for taking a hat trick. Mr. Morgan, come over, and we want to say, things like this doesn't go unseen, and when you participate,